Hello. How are you all doing today? As ever, I hope you are all doing well. Hello again, Ash, and hello, Archangel VR. Welcome. You followed a couple of days ago. Thank you very much for the follow, and thank you for coming to join me. Yeah, the tides of change are rather strong in this case. Alright, so last time we dealt with a bunch of racist nonsense. Hooray. We went through a gauntlet of clinical trials, and I would say that we exceeded beyond expectations. What else did we do? It's all a little muddy in my head. Oh yeah, we were also on the receiving end of bigotry from a Nosferatu. All in all, a good day. So we'll see how things go from here. We're going to be dealing with the Giovannis, which is sure to be a fantastic time. And from there we should be in endgame, I think. Hey there, Just. Welcome back. Speaking of sounds and pleasantry, how am I sounding right now? Is my audio fine? I'm kind of contemplating potentially just turning down the game. Combat heavy, you say? Hey, combat means not having to put up with nonsense written by old racists. So, I'm in favor of that. Alright. Whoops. We're short a little bit of blood. We should probably deal with that really quickly before we head out into what is undoubtedly going to be difficult territory.
I missed you.
We're over here in our totally not Ada Wong cosplay. Alright, let's get going.
Going somewhere?
Well, this is quite the art piece. Alright, so let's have a review of what our goals here are exactly. Alright, so we're looking... Alright, so the Ankaran sarcophagus should very specifically be here, or so we have been led to believe. There's also something for us to keep an eye out for here. Not doing that nonsense. Not doing that. Yep, this is pretty much it. Taxi looks just a little out of place. Madam, your dress is physicsing. You Might want to address that. You know, they're spotlighting these old statues. You'd think they would refurbish them. And the property's not even cleaned. Oh, the fountain's nice. It seems like there's like a little park area over here, another fountain. This one actually seems to have some seating areas. You know, one could do far worse. Security is absolutely on point, it would appear. Someone guarding the back door there. I wonder. Security just seems to be humans. Interesting. I suppose they only do embraces for the higher-ups. Far more humans here than I was expecting to deal with. So do we go in the front door or the back? You're looking a little cagey there, friend. You know, I'm a little curious. What does the back door guard have to say for himself? Can I really not jump the fence? There we go.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Well, I suppose that's fairly straightforward.
See, the way you need to be. Yeah, casa está dizendo.
Alright. Hello, Captain Door.
You have invitation. No invitation, can't go in. Apologies.
Somehow I'm going to guess that trying to strong arm our way in here isn't the wisest of decisions. Alright, I'm going to guess there's someone around here we can speak with on the matter.
Yeah, what is it? Giovanni, oh yeah, here's the place. I haven't met you before. You family? Member of family?
Totally.
Is that right? Hell of a family to be born into or married into or both. You have an invitation with you?
The game is quiet? Alright, one moment then. Let's turn that up a little bit. That being said, this individual seems to be intoxicated.
Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure they'll let you in. Just tell him you lost it. I lose things all the time. Did I just say I have an invitation? If I did, yeah, I have an invitation. My husband he's a big, tough guy, so you can kiss my ass, honey.
Alright, I'm not really feeling my options here. It's like I would prefer to try to convince the very clearly inebriated and not thinking clearly individual to just give me the pass, as opposed to being this. How's the game audio now, by the way?
Yes, what is it? She'll be fine after I get a pot of coffee in her. Well, she did pretty much cause the last function to come to a screeching halt. That woman has the self-control of a pubescent chimpanzee. Come on, Maria, we're going home.
There we go. Talking louder than the game, and that's fine sort of way. Game is a bit soft. I'll turn it up a little more. Because I would like you all to be able to hear the game itself.
You have Please have a wonderful time.
This guy's got some voice work, I tell you. Don't pregame. Oh boy. Alright, the marble floor, I dig. The marble wall. Beyond being a little indulgent, because I fully recognize where I am, I don't think it looks very good. A 10, you say? You, Alright. I suppose everything's in order then. Alright, sorry to disturb. Admittedly, not the outcome I was expecting. I genuinely thought that guy was dead. I didn't seem to get anything out of doing that either, so... You know. Considering I've actually run into legitimate grade 10 locks previously, throwing one at me and then just being like, no, you're just not supposed to go here. Why are you locking the bathroom and not the front door, honestly? I'm feeling like these little rooms here are not going to achieve what I'm hoping for. Right. Yeah, I've noticed there's like kind of a passive high degree of that in this game. I imagine it's mostly just kind of in there for the shock value, realistically speaking.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now.
Alright, alright. At this point, I'm genuinely lost. Wait, no, I don't think this is... What's this? This place is a... Okay, this place is an actual maze, and I didn't mean to try to pick that lock. Ugh.
You have...
Oh, confound it. Do I have to do all of this again? I thought I quick saved after I got inside. Alright, it didn't autosave. Let's go with that. Alright, so the side room's useless.
Might as well be a costume party. Everyone's smiling, pretending this isn't a pageant put on by the patriarch of this family. Fine. But this is a contest, and I came to win. Mira Giovanni. They gather us up here to decide just who's the best and brightest of this generation is. The lucky few are given the real power in this family. But some of us need to win more than others. And forget it. You wouldn't understand.
Oh, I'm very interested.
Uncle Bruno. Since I was a kid, he's been the patriarch of this family. Except he hasn't aged a day. I met with a senator from Massachusetts who asked me if I was related to Bruno Giovanni. Said Uncle Bruno helped him with his first campaign back in 1950. We've all heard the rumors. The core of our family, they never age. They're secretive. Whispers of blood magic and a kiss. Whatever it is, they pick the very best of us for it. I'd do anything to be picked. I've made some errors in judgment, but I've lobbied hard for this family's interests. What? Forget it. I'm not saying anything about that.
Hey, mistakes happen.
I just met you. I like you, but I can't tell anyone. It's too personal. Sometimes you do things you regret. And if someone here found out, they'd use it to destroy my chances at the family ever letting me into their inner circle. You couldn't possibly understand.
You know, these are some pretty wildly swingy claims to make for our bluff here.
I did something because it made me feel alive. If you've never tasted it, you wouldn't understand. But a few months ago, I shared a hit with somebody I thought was clean. I tested positive last week.
Ah, I see.
I won't have to worry about this disease if the family accepts me into the inner circle. I won't have to worry about a thing ever. I'm on a lot of politicians' Christmas card lists, and this family knows I've swung a lot of votes for it. But there are two people at this party I know they had their eye on for a long time. One's Chris, my cousin. The other's Adam, who made Bruno a huge amount of money on tech investments a few years back. With him out of the running, they'd choose me. I'll spare no expense for a lock. I want to be in that circle of power, and I won't let blood get in the way. And of course, when your time comes, I'll pay back the favor.
We'll see what we can accomplish.
What? Oh, sure. Family events. Ugh. How many more of these do we have to attend before we're taken seriously? I mean, honestly. They're pitting us against our own flesh and blood for the privilege of joining the power clique. All you hear is, what have you done? How much did you make? Who do you know? You can't tell anyone anything, because they might use it against you.
Interesting.
The heart says no, but the businessman in me tells me to smear them into the ground. I guess I would. And I know they'd probably do the same. Yeah, I guess I would. I don't even know who you are. I'm Chris Giovanni, by the way. Call me paranoid, but how do I know I can trust you? You go first. If it's anything like mine, I'll tell you what's bothering me.
Once again, these options are... I feel like there's definitely some... Ooh, we can do this thing in this game and be really cool and edgy with it in some of their selections. I don't make that accusation often, but it's really shining through in this one, I feel. I'm a little interested in seeing how that goes, Ash.
Really? In this family, that kind of thing can get you excommunicated if you're not careful. Well, all right. You want to know what's on my mind? I'll tell you. I found out a few months ago. My mother had an affair before I was born. Turns out my father isn't a Giovanni at all. My real father's this writer named Michael Avalon. If anyone found out, well, I might never rise up in this family.
Really? Really? Well, we're definitely hosing over this guy. Madam, your dress.
Hey there, Adam Dunsard. I don't think we've met. You are? Maria, pleasure to meet you. What line of work are you in? Myself, I'm an investment banker. Great business, lot of potential. For example, I got the inside track on this company right now. And let me tell you, when this company goes public, everyone's going to wish they had a piece of it.
I want to call him out right away, but I know that that's not the way to play this.
Well, it's a biotech firm. You know, they're working on growing replacement organs. Really fascinating technology. In a couple of years, I'd bet everyone will be going to them for parts. I figure an investment of $50,000 could be easily tripled in 5 years.
Ash, it's more the fact that his actual surname evidently is Avalon and his name is Chris. And this is made by Troika, who went on to become Obsidian.
You take risks in this game. Sometimes you make $1 million, sometimes you lose $1 million. The economy changes. It's had problems lately, but it's bound to rocket back any week now. Most people here, they've got cash they don't know what to do with. And if one of us falls on hard times, don't you think as family, they're obligated to help him out? Besides, I get the kiss tonight. Everyone will be investing with me. In fact, if I could ensure my place at the grown-ups table by, say, drawing some attention away from my financial shortcomings, I'd be guaranteed the kiss. Know any dirt about the others I could use? I can't pay you, but I got this watch and this ring.
Oh, hello again. Yes? Adam broke? A few years ago, they did an article on him in the business section. Money's practically more important than God to this family. I'll make sure Uncle Bruno somehow overhears this. Take this. It's more than Adam's worth. And Cecilia had an affair? If Chris isn't really a Giovanni, it won't sit well at all with Bruno. So sorry, cousin. Here, these bills represent Chris's entire future. Spend them wisely. For your assistance, you can be certain that, when I have my way, I'll bring you into the fold. If you wish. All I have to do is set the rumor mill in motion, and I'm as good as in. Excuse me.
Alright, schmoozing concluded.
Hey, how you been?
Hey, how you doing? Alright, so the upper doors are off limits. This is this more back area. Alright, that's a no. Ah, you okay, honey?
Hi. I don't think we've met before. Nadia Milliner. It's a pleasure to meet you, Maria. Are you from the Chicago Rosalinis?
You know, this isn't the same name I gave earlier. I wonder if it's going to actually call me on that.
Oh, you must give my regards to Great Aunt Frances when you get back. I stayed with her last time I was out that way. She was very sweet to me. I'm working on my master's out here. I'm from back east. The Giovannis have been nice enough to let me stay here while I finish up my studies. I've learned a great deal from them, like you wouldn't believe. I really can't say much about that. Oh, forget about it, really. It's nothing. I just remembered something I have to do. Excuse me. Just leave me alone.
Yeah, I was feeling like this one doesn't seem like the one to take that approach with.
Sorry, you can't come in here right now. Go back to the party. Bruno will be out shortly.
Shortly, you say. When's that going to be? Somehow I keep getting lost in here, and I'm not really certain what I do to proceed from this point.
For your assistance, you can be certain. Cafone.
Yeah, I'm looking around to see if there's anyone else to talk to. I keep running into Muscle and not much else. Alright, so the kitchen was over here, if I recall correctly. Laundry room, side rooms. This is... Alright. What are these? Servants' quarters? Right, I think this is the door, right. That's a door we don't want to mess with in particular. I must confess, I'm not really certain what else there is to do at this point. I'm almost half inclined to just go loud at this point. Just by virtue of just what do I do to make anything happen?
I told you that in confidence. Rest assured, if I go down, I'm taking you with me. Get out of here. You're lucky I don't hit you.
I'm ruined. They know I'm broke. I'm ruined. I might as well just go hang myself.
So how is Bruno?
Just leave me alone. For your assistance, you can be certain that...
Yeah, try talking to everyone again.
Excuse me.
Whole lot of nothing.
So how is Bruno doing?
I think we're getting somewhere now. Alright, so that's what we were tasked with as our secondary goal. Evidently there's something detecting me here. Or at least capable of it. Not certain what to really make of that. Oop. I see. How many of these are there down here? Are we in like a crypt or something? Whoa. Wow, I sent them right back into the crypt. Wait, are these infinitely spawning? I'm getting the impression they are. Oh, that guy was down before, wasn't he? Oh, they're definitely respawning. Alright, in that case. Oh, calm now. Well, that's not what I meant to do at all. Let me out of here, please, and thank you. Oh, there's even an animation for them coming out of the woodwork. Oh, hello. Oh dear. I'm just opening the secret door. You worry about other things. Ah, there's the door. Ow. kind of want to throw Auspex again just so I can actually see. Oh, why is this shut? Oh good, more of them. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I'm getting the impression that I might want to... Ooh, what's this? I get the impression that I want to try and reach a central area. What over here? A well in this area? That can't be a properly functioning well. There has to be something going on with it. Hey, there's an invisible wall here. Or something. Something's fat shaming me. This well's interesting, but I feel I'm just going to have to kind of file that one away. Not certain if there's anything meaningful I can make of it at this point in time. Excuse me. Alright, so this is the entrance again, but from the other side, right? Seems it. Right, okay. Alright, so I think that other ornate door, the one next to the well, that seems to be the only place I can realistically go. So let's try that. I will say I do appreciate this track for what it's worth. Oh, come on. Here we go. There's the biscuit.
Kindred, your presence here violates the agreement between our leaders. Leave now, or face the consequences of your actions. There is an alliance between your leader LaCroix and Mistress Ming Zhao. You violate the agreement. If you do not leave, we are not responsible for your death.
Really now?
We'll give you one more chance to leave this place and keep your life. You will go?
Double Dragon refugees. Good grief. You know, it's weird. Normally I would say that line wouldn't be too bad, but given how racist the game has been, that makes that line kind of racist by proxy.
The time for decisions has passed. We Chang brothers accept your life graciously.
What in tarnation? Was that a bomb? Eat gravity. Their little teleporty nonsense is kind of like fine in theory. What was that all about? Having this tight little area makes dealing with these two a lot easier, I feel. Might have to use a blood bag. Oh, that's actually hurting me a lot, kind of. Oh, did I get him with that one? Ooh, I did. Get back here. Oh, come on. Ugh. I pressed the wrong button to open the menu. Well, these two are not all that difficult, realistically speaking. I just kind of handled that poorly. Yeah, the dragons were white guys, yeah.
There is... We'll give you... the time.
So Claw Guy seems to be the more aggressive of the two, whereas Sword Guy seems to be more of a mage. At least that's the impression I'm getting. Where's my blood bag? There's my blood bag. Seriously? Let's just hang out in the round so we don't have to deal with that super explosion nonsense. Nice animation with that. Alright, one more blood bag. There we are. What's this prompt? Oh, so there's a thing back here that I can't say I trust the looks of. I feel like this might be a trap. Well, I do have 5 strength, so I suppose it's not unreasonable. So what, did I just carry that out of the basement and no one questioned it? Alright, Beckett's here.
My Wunderkind returns. In my entire court, I knew there was only one who could have succeeded in this task. Finally, the Ankaran sarcophagus is ours. Come, I've granted Beckett's request to study and document all the markings of the sarcophagus. You've met Beckett, haven't you? Let's go take a look inside and see what the commotion around the city has really been all about. What? Preposterous. No kindred would trust them, nor would they trust us. Did Jack tell you that? Because it sounds like you've been taken for a fool. And you believed them. They've been trying to take over LA for years. It's a ruse, a falsehood, spread to undermine my rule and turn kindred against each other, thin our ranks. They are duplicitous, evil creatures. Did they not try to kill you? Insurance. They lied to you in case you lived through the encounter. They hoped to create dissension in the ranks, rumors. It's a trick older than you or I.
I don't believe him, but I'm not going to play my hand too early.
What have you assessed so far?
Unfortunately for the Heralds of Doom, it appears we won't be opening Pandora's box. The markings, as far as I can tell, are of Assyrian origin. An extraordinary piece, but nothing earth-shattering.
I see. Then there is no good reason why we shouldn't open it. budge. Beckett, do you see any mechanism for the lid?
I haven't as yet had a chance to pore over it with my fine-tooth comb. I think I have one in my bag.
Why won't it open, Beckett? And you, I thought you said it looked as if it had been opened on the Dane. I want it open! You and Beckett, figure out a way to open it. I need to know what's inside. I have other matters to attend to. Come get me when a solution has been found.
Well,
the
someone's
depths to which
prissy.
I'll sink to prove others wrong. The young ones get so temperamental. Fortunately for Sebastian, is it? I'd already made up my mind to open the sarcophagus, if only to show the city that Gehenna, contrary to popular belief, has not begun.
So what do you think is inside?
Put your ear to it. I'll shake it, and you tell me what you think's inside. Fortunately for us, I know of someone who has distinguished himself in this field.
I like how we can just constantly reference to like either cheap film or like public access.
No. His name is Dr. Anders Johansen, a professor of archaeology from Norway. He was the one responsible for finding the sarcophagus, and as far as I know, the only authority on its origin and design.
Why isn't he here is an excellent question.
Until yesterday, he could have been found in his suite at the Empire Hotel downtown. But when I stopped by earlier this evening, all I found was spilt coffee on a morning paper. Appears he's been abducted.
Oh, good.
I did find a pair of bikini swimwear and a book detailing the origins of various Turkish dialects. I detected the scent of myrrh incense, which is usually burned in monasteries. Also, I found beach sand in part of a muddy footprint. Putting two and two together, I located a monastery near a beach in Malibu, where I believe hunters are holding Johansen captive.
Oh, good.
Actually, there were 2 hunters on the roof of the building opposite the hotel who were positively delighted to tell me everything they knew, provided I stopped dangling them head first over the side.
Now we're talking.
The hunters abducted Dr. Johansen for his own protection, or at least that's how they've justified it. He's being held by the Society of Leopold and used, quite ingeniously, as bait for Prince Lacroix's minions. You'll have to go to the monastery and find a way into the tunnels beneath where the hunters are holding Johansen. I'm afraid I can't accompany you, but then it's best you go alone. Too many of us might set them off, like fundamentalists on contrary opinion. It's not that I don't love walking into the heart of danger to curry favor with the local magistrate of the hour, but actually, that's exactly it. I'd rather not get involved in the politics of it. Besides, I'd better document the sarcophagus before Sebastian's goon smashes it open.
I appreciate Beckett.
I wouldn't recommend walking. Certainly, Sebastian's already provided cab fare. I'm sure he always spares no expense when archaeology is at stake. Excellent. How any sane kindred could think these poor unfortunates are an immediate threat to us is absurd. Most were afraid, or at the very least uneasy, around me. Tragic. Their desperation could very well hold the spark of revolution, however. The society, for the most part, knows very little about us. But they do know how to kill and torture us, and that's enough. Also, some of them exhibit powers that can make them quite formidable. Best not to announce yourself. Well, if we open it up and the world ends, then yes. If we open it up and the world does not end, then no. I'd wager the latter. I've said quite a lot about myself already. I know even less about you than you do me. Why don't you tell me about yourself?
I am not going to schmooze at Beckett, no.
I hope you still feel that way in 100 years.
These sound like potential stat gain options.
You're dead. The blows that could once kill you won't. Don't be afraid to try and withstand a little more punishment. Unless you've got further questions, I'd really like to get back to looking at the sarcophagus.
New discipline, you say?
Remember, Dr. Johansson is an innocent. He has no idea we actually exist. Try not to put the idea in his head.
That would, in fact, be fortitude. Well, well. Yeah, being able to tank things, particularly, no, it doesn't let me do aggravated damage as well, or maybe it does. Yeah, let's put a rank in that. Yes, I just need to activate it to actually get the proper test there. Let's see here. Where's that? There we go. Yeah, aggravated defense would be very useful, I would say. Oh, good grief, that bar. I cannot read that bar. Can anyone else see the coloration in that bar down there? I can't. Alright, first things first. Oh, how much was this price-wise? 1 blood. 1 blood to become extremely difficult to kill? That sounds like a very good trade to me. Between that and presence, I can pretty much just nerf opposition damage into the ground. Between making them do less damage, becoming competent with their tools of preference, and simply taking less in the first place.
Yes. The Voce del Morte. The Giovanni never willingly share their secrets, and I've had little success infiltrating their strongholds. How did you obtain this? It will take some time to translate and unlock the secrets of this. I will have to move on from the city to evade any Giovanni seeking it. Take this. This will complete the terms we agreed to, and I think it is adequate compensation. It is the key of Alamut. It instills dread in those that would harm you, and makes it harder for them to strike you. Make no mistake, our dealings do not make us allies. If indeed we meet again, do not ask me for any favors. I will give you this final advice, however. Leave this city. These are its final nights. Discord looms heavy. I've felt this before. In November of 1938, I was translating documents in Leipzig, Germany, written by a purported Crusades-era necromancer. There also, I felt a sense of impending chaos. Soon after was the Kristallnacht, the wellspring of a new world war.
Of all things you reference that? Alright, so what's our new toy do? +1 soak and everything. Excellent, excellent. I'm appreciating this idea of taking very little damage. Well, you know what they say about being a fighter and being pretty. You either are a complete joke that talks a big game but never actually gets into the thick of it, or you're very, very good at it.
There you are.
Probably going to need, in fact, I'll definitely need more than one recharge to be at full power, but...
Money, right? Been a while. Your money's been piling up. Here, that should provide for an interesting evening.
Remind me who Larry is. Mercurio, I definitely feel like having a stop over with. I am inclined to resupply, but I don't quite recall who Larry is. Oh, this gentleman over here? Truck dealer?
Baby girl.
Oh, claws require a lot. Ooh, they deal aggravated damage. I like how this has a higher requirement and pretty much just seems to be inferior to the broadsword. If I were actually using melee combat, I might be interested in this. Shame these don't key off of unarmed. Alright, so I'm in a pretty decent monetary situation once more.
Baby girl.
I didn't actually look at what his offerings were. Let's see here. Oh, this is the one that other guy was selling. Bush hook? While he does have offerings that he didn't before, they don't seem to be anything particularly exciting. Right then, let's see here. First stop, let's go check in with the Anarchs. If possible, I would like to make it clear that I want to throw my lot in with them sooner than later. Those pants are horrifying every time I see them.
Just keeps getting more interesting, doesn't it, kiddo? The Giovanni, the Quay Jin, lots of blood being spilled for a 10,000-year-old conversation piece, wouldn't you say? The streets, the hillsides, there's eyes and ears everywhere. I heard LaCroix's been talking to Beckett, too. Beckett's a skeptic about all this stuff. I just hope he knows to be careful dealing with that snake LaCroix. Well, Beckett's apolitical, you could say. He's just interested in the truth of our origins. Politics and all that is minor details to him. You do what you have to do. Kid, if you don't do it, somebody else will. You're in a good position to make a difference, Mr. Big Shot. A lot of kindreds wondering just which way you'll go.
Someone missed a flag, I think. Oh no, we actually get to call him on it.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Not that there's a particular response to it.
What's on your mind?
What the hell did you want?
Don't feel like asking you questions. Right? Yeah, it does.
Set. Yeah? Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix. Yeah? That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard chute. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
I think I like her.
What? Yeah?
Probably the patch, probably, yeah. Either way, failure on the developer's part.
We are about passion, Canny, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get me off my soapbox. Ask him. Or even Jack.
No, go on.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just a few. Communism would actually work for Kindred, where it fails with humans. It's just common sense, you know? Yeah? It's a sham, a pyramid scheme. Nothing but musty, withdrawn elders waging power struggles for no other reason than to keep their own ass alive for one more century. You think you have any real power in the cam? You're kidding yourself.
I can kind of see that, Ash, yeah. But I can't fault her enthusiasm.
You'd be better off without them. You'll see.
What the hell did you want? Yeah? I've been hearing there's some ancient evil vampire gonna rise up out of there and bring all hell with him. Shit. For all we know, might be Cain himself. Some people are saying it's one of the first signs of Gehenna. Nah, the Camarilla denies any of that shit exists. Vampire forefathers, doomsday prophecies, all just superstition in Camiland. Lots of people. The Sabbat believe in it. They go around trying to hunt down these sleeping ancients so they can kill them before they rise up. And that's the word anyway. Of course, most Sabbat packs I've seen couldn't find their car keys. Us? The Anarchs? Everybody's free to make up their own mind, I guess. I buy it. Could explain all the blood in the air. We're probably all playing right into this thing's hands. If it has hands. Yeah? I've been hearing there's some ancient...
Wow, it's actually letting me loop the conversation here.
Us? The Anarchs? Yeah?
Right? Yeah, like, I do feel like he's kind of underutilized here. He kind of feels like he's just here for tokenism, which is really disappointing.
Yeah? Who do you want to know? That's the man there. One righteous kindred. I wish he'd take a more active stance in our fight, but fuck, man, he's Jack. Jack just does his thing. God help anyone who gets in the way.
Yeah, he's definitely better than Fat Larry. That's not even a question. Honestly, I keep forgetting about Larry. Case in point. 15 minutes ago. Ugh. I would actually care about celerity if it actually made me go faster and not just make everyone else go slower.
Where to?
Alright, so I think we'll start off with...
What's the hops, bro?
first of all, topping ourselves off. From there, I think it would be wise to check in with Mercurio and then see what
I missed
the
you.
old email account has to offer us. Ugh, I had to sneeze right in the middle of all of that. Timing a blood draw mid-sneeze. Now there's a horrifying thought. I remember because someone used his name in the chat of a stream you used to frequent. Who, Fat Larry, of all people? Oh boy, of all people.
My Vegas connection paid me a visit this afternoon. Popped his trunk, and what do you know? Had a flamethrower, a few tanks of spare fuel. It's yours if you want it. But, ain't you flammable?
Range combat requirement 1? Really? Oh wow, these ammo packs are quite pricey. Rather large as well though, admittedly. Alright, I think that's about everything worth having here. Firearms are very much in the secondary column of interests. Alright, let's see if the old email has anything for us. Is this going to continue to play the first one?
Deb's back, and she's got a fresh cup of coffee ready to take it into the AM. In case you didn't know it, you're tuned into the...
Yeah, I think that's the same one. Mm-hmm. Oh, so that's where you came up with the name Suckhead. I didn't even notice that. Kind of a shame there's no further tasks to be had here. Oh well. It's our shitty Camarilla role-playing name. Which kind of makes it sound like more of a Sabat name, I think. Or at least what I've picked up on, you know, things so far, anyhow. That being said, I do feel that getting some more restoratives is probably going to be wise, given what we're about to do.
It's a mesmerizing liquid, isn't it? The color.
Yes, 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 yes. Three should be sufficient. I still have all of those other ones available.
Need a ride?
I can't think of any real reason to not just head right on over, really. Well, this is a bit more of an open arena than I was expecting in all of this. I genuinely wasn't expecting it to just be like, oh, here's this. I also couldn't see any of them when they were starting off, so it's just kind of like, wait, what? Oh, I see, there's one of them over there.
Greetings, Commander. Greetings, soldier. Anything to report? The Gladius Day has told us to keep a sharp eye. He thinks we may have some visitors this evening. Of course, sir. My duty, as always, is to protect the Brotherhood. All seems quiet for now. Good, good. Did he mention, what kind of visitors, sir? The only kind that matters, soldier. Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Carry on.
Hey, nice corner you got here. Where's that other one coming from? Get off this rock. Take a quick hit. Oof. That sharpshooter is a problem. Oh, there's two of them even. Over here where they can't hit me is preferred, I must confess. What is this? A torch? Somehow I don't think that's what I'm looking for. Ugh. Come on around the corner. Where's that other one coming from? Is there someone on the top I'm not seeing? Oh, there is. That explains a few things. Where's that terrible rifle? You, stop that. I kind of like my little safe clip area here. Please and thank you. I kind of appreciate the tell that Presence provides of, oh yeah, this person is not a threat anymore. Mac 10 I can pawn off later. Alright. Is that everyone? Oh, not quite. Another roof friend, I see. Seriously? What is this? That is some garbage from geometry. I think I hear another lady. Probably another torch swinger if trends are to be believed. Anything else on the ground of interest? Ooh, stair ammo. A lot of Mac 10s they have, I notice. Who else is back here? Where are you? Oh, I see you, I see you. I would really prefer if the long shooting was better. Can I climb this? Ugh, I'm disappointed. I have my shot trained on these fools, and yet they miss more often than not. I have this huge scope, why can I not use it? Tab to use scope? Ugh. You tell me that now? Alright, we're in.
Lord, I pray now that you give me strength in battle, that I might overcome the hordes of Satan and his children, that I might wield the flaming sword of the Archangel and defend myself with your shield of faith, and that my victories are many and my wounds few, that I might further...
Are you kidding me? I stand up and that's enough? Are you kidding me? What a load. Not very secure here. Well, they're off, so it doesn't matter anyway. Oh, it's not even that there's someone here regularly. There's a patroller who just happened to walk through and see me in that moment. Ugh. Alright, hurry up and turn around. Nice prayer. Can you finish it? What's the industrial light and magic going on over there exactly? Really? My head is too high to clear that laser? Really? These hitboxes, I swear. for being quiet in all this. Here, be a shield for me, will you? Excuse me? What happened? I don't even know what happened. Like, I'm totally fine, and then I'm in the air, and then I'm dead? What? Ugh, seriously? Is there any way I can drop things? Because I'm kind of not interested in having the Mac 10. Backspace. Okay. Clang, clang, clang. Alright, that's a better outset for this nonsense. 2 down, bomb disarmed, still quiet. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. This is that rifle that's not as good as the rifle I have, if I recall correctly. The light shows one of them crossing a tripwire. Oh boy. I just got rid of a Mac 10. I don't want another one. Oh boy. Oh, it's the old Ithaca. They have all this armor room and all I can get is an Ithaca and a stair that I already have? Really?
Brother Grunfeld seems particularly uneasy this evening. Yes, LaCroix has begun to move more openly, and Brother Grunfeld grows impatient. Ah yes, LaCroix. As always, Brother Grunfeld focuses only on his old nemesis. Let us hope his fanaticism best serves the interests of our order, and not merely his own unresolved grievances. Shh! Are you mad? Brother Grunfeld will not tolerate such insubordination. Hold your tongue. You know upon whose direct authority he acts? Yes, I know. Far be it from me to question the edict of the Holy See. You would do best to remember your place. Brother Grunfeld is a faithful warrior. He has battled Satan's spawn for longer than you've been alive. Then I pray the Lord grant me the same years to fight in his army. Amen.
Hey there, Techstark. Welcome back. A lot of canned tins around here. Alright, what does this journal have for us? Some context about the whole grout matter. Bit of short-sighted here. Is that the Giovanni mansion they're mentioning? Right then. So those two seem content to just kind of hang around there. Let's see if we can actually make some use of this, or if it's going to go absolutely horrible.
Who's there?
Stop it!
Well, it almost worked. This is not what I meant to pull. I meant to pull this one. Another damn MAC-10. I do not like how close this power conduit is to my head. No one heard all that nonsense through the wall? Really? What do you mean freeze? I'm sneaking. There's no line of sight anywhere. What? How would you even know? Really? Someone has a hair trigger. Made the mistake of running off. He was on his off on his lonesome. This man's accuracy is something. It doesn't seem there's anything else up here. Not really. There's an Ithaca. Vampire Apocrypha. Interesting. So we have the sarcophagus, and then we have this depiction of Cain. Whoops. They really want me to have the Ithaca, even though I'm not really doing that anymore. You know, for a Society of Leopold outpost, headquarters, something like that, it's not very well fortified, is it? Well, perhaps not fortified. Well stocked. They're not well armed. They have rather substandard outfittings, all things considered. Hi there. Pay me that health back, please. That was rude. You too. A very light barrel over there. I like how the barrel just makes like a little clinky wood noise as opposed to the Ingram Mac 10's clang, clang, clung brand of sound effect. Ugh. Chronic coughs are the worst. What is it with everyone having their own, like, little pit of holes? Also, how the hell is someone supposed to get down here? Seriously? Ladders? A series of ladders? That's your solution? You have the equipment to dig out this huge hole, but you don't have guns that aren't available off of a sporting goods rack? Man, I don't even get bonus headshot damage. This is lame. Headshot, body shot, doesn't matter. Lame. Right? It should be doing at least double damage. It's like, and it's not like they can't code it in. Those stupid zombies have, you know, headshot multipliers. Why don't these guys? They put in guns but didn't take it into consideration for shooting someone in the head with a gun. Ooh, am I full up on stair ammo? I think I just may well be. How does this feel to fire, incidentally? It's not too horrible. Thing 1 and Thing 2. Thing 2 and Thing 1. Oh, hello. Did I knock the other guy into the river?
No more fire. Oh, fire.
They've ruined my face. The fire, I can still feel it in my wounds. They'll kill me. They'll come back with their brands and it will burn. talk so they burn me. Again. And again and again. Their eyes, they enjoyed it. Before they come back, I'm begging you. Let me out. I once drank from the most desirable women in the world. Right now, this bag looks better than any of them.
Let's see what we can do about this. 10, you say?
Thanks. You'll never see me again. I'm gonna go somewhere no one will ever see this face again.
You know, we went through the effort of helping him escape and he got grabbed here anyway. Not sure what I think about that. Oh, Unreal, the original Unreal has better headshot integration. That actually does track, you know, limb and head damage and whatnot. Why can I... Okay, camera. Is there anything down here? It's really hard to find. How do I make this go down? Oh good, now I'm like stuck or something. Ugh. I'm getting fat shamed by a wide tunnel. This game, I swear. Is there some other control I'm missing? Swim down is V. Fortunately, I saved before jumping in. There we go. Let's not get caught on a clipping nightmare. So unless they have significant training in this kind of thing, or underwater equipment, they do not have any concept of this area. Ooh, big gate over there. They'll have a hard time seeing me here, I think. You know, I gave it the instruction to be crouched and it just didn't listen. Where is that coming from? I keep looking behind myself. Alright, so I understand conceptually why these imbeciles, ow, would be wearing all black and whatnot. As like a paramilitary, you know, cheap stealth thing. Sure, fine, I get it. That doesn't mean it's enjoyable to deal with as a player, because I keep not seeing any of them, despite being the most obvious set of cue balls in existence. Get down. How did you even get up there? It won't even let me jump. I swear, it won't let me up there or anything. You. You annoy me. Where's your friend? There you are. Tonight we dine on physics. By the way, is it just me or did they recycle the music that was in the Giovanni level? In all of this fighting, in all of these set pieces and whatnot, the only experience reward I've acquired is letting Ash out. That's it. Alright, is that the way we want to be going? Or do we go elsewhere? Why is clearing, you know, an area not a milestone? You know, there's like... Oh, so this is Generator 2's path. Was there supposed to be something I was supposed to do over here that I didn't then? I didn't go over here thinking about it. Oh, I see. I guess this is just that generator. Am I supposed to shoot this generator? Is that the idea? Oh, this is it. Wow, I thought I was even at a fairly safe distance. Guess I was wrong. Wait, that wasn't even the generator, that was the ammo pile. Okay, that makes a little more sense. Is there really nothing I can do with this? I'm getting caught on a physics object. Yeah, like, I've made it through several, like, doors already. Why? Like, I should be getting, like, a milestone for getting past each door. Like, come on. Oh, really? We're just walking right on in with a cutscene, are we?
I knew Johansen would lure the servants of Satan, but I set this type for the archfiend himself. Where is Lacroix? Perhaps when Lacroix runs out of minions, he will show me his face, and God will guide my shots through it. Before I send you to eternal damnation, any last words?
Not really. And of course now I don't have any long rifle situation. I've got one shot. It's not even that good of a shot. Oh boy. And now he's all the way over there. Oh, the hell with this. You know what, in fact, I'm just going to load, because, like, no, like, if we're doing this nonsense where it's just another boss with a long-range weapon that teleports all the way across the damn field, and it's a huge boss, and it's a huge arena, then no. Wait, you're not. No, wait, yes you are. They gave him generic lines when I got close. Alright, discount Denton. Really? And they also give him... They give him invuln after he takes so much damage? This is stupid. This is a bad fight. This is bad. Can someone explain to me why he keeps taking no damage? Other than this is poor. Yeah, he shot me while staggered. This is horrid. Seriously? Well, I suppose he told me what for. He just keeps taking 0. Like, what is this, really? Excuse me, what? He's using a bolt rifle. He can't shoot me that fast. Oh, and now he just like shoots me right through the geometry. Fine. I see how it is. You know, I can see the argument for considering this guy to be fighting an SNK boss. I can see the argument. This reticle takes forever. What the fresh hell is this rubbish, honestly? Who's the real monster here? Realistically, the big damage weapon I would have would be the rifle. Seriously. Well, this is about as thrilling as Mass Effect. Excuse me. Are we done? Ugh. What garbage. Oh good, I got another shot for the rifle I already have. So he was using the rifle I have.
I told you everything. There's no reason for you to keep me here. Let me go! I am an archaeologist. You can't hold me here like this. I am a hostage. I do not need protection. Bring me back to my hotel at once. Yeah, okay. Anything, just get me out of these caverns and away from these crazies. I think I'm starting to get pneumonia. The sarcophagus? You went through all that trouble for the sarcophagus? Yeah, I'll tell you. But don't you think it would be better to get out of here before those men come back? I guess if you can get all the way here, you deserve the answers. But can I make one request first? After I answer your questions, you will help me
That was already
escape.
the deal.
All right. Where should I begin? Let's start with the history of the Ankaran sarcophagus. That is a long and interesting legend, lost and found throughout the ages. Tell me, are you familiar with the Assyrians?
I do kind of like how there's just a skip to the end option.
Yeah, well, the markings on the sarcophagus seem to hint that it is from sometime between 1050 and 800 BC, which was a period of fierce expansion by the Assyrians. Oddly, for those years, only one king shows up on the historical record. While most likely he wiped all evidence of his predecessor's existence or passed the name to his heirs, one monarch, Masquerade, the one-eyed king, is given credit for the territory and achievements of this time. But he would have had to have been over 250 years old, like Dracula or something. I find it hard to believe a sarcophagus with a person as important as Masquerade could remain in, pristine or intact condition for so many years, but this is who is believed to be contained within. Maybe you have not heard. It was stolen from the museum before we had a chance to open it. Usually, we use equipment to carbon date, X-ray, and take air samples before we pry open the lid. You know, it is interesting that you ask me that. The goddess on the outside of the sarcophagus was Lamastu. In Assyrian myth, Lamastu was an evil demoness who preyed on humans. Many people cite her as the mother of vampire myth, and the engravings on and found around the sarcophagus portray a regal figure drinking the blood of his enemies. Now, this image is found in many cultures, specifically among those of royal lineage, but there is a quite scientific explanation.
Do tell.
A disorder known as porphyria. In short, it is caused by a deficiency of the iron in the blood, and in many cultures, for the nobility that could conceivably get away with the cure, the treatment was to drink human blood.
That second one has to be a Masquerade breach. It has to be.
Perhaps drinking the blood of your enemies is, if nothing else, symbolic. It can inspire fear in your foes and dissidents. Don't misunderstand me. I in no way believe it was a vampire. Vampires, that's what caused this whole mess. These maniacs believe they exist. That is, you see, in archaeology, one can spend years looking for a dig site.
following local rumors, studying old maps. It's a complicated process, very boring. Finding and organizing a dig is the least interesting part of an archaeologist's job. Trust me, you don't want to hear about it. That I can't be sure of, nor can anyone. But I promise you it is more likely to be filled with, gummy bears than vampires. Perhaps maybe a mummy, but not likely the kind to go about chasing Abbott and Costello.
I like this guy.
Not much, really. I'm an archaeologist, not a mythologist. But I do know that Lamastu, the Assyrian demoness, was thought to have been the inspiration for Lilith, the first wife of Adam in the Jewish Old Testament, another source of the vampire myth. Ah, quite interesting. There is a surprisingly complex mechanical lock on the face of the sarcophagus. By sheer luck, we were able to find the key not far from the sarcophagus. Why no one ever found it and robbed it? It's perplexing. How strange, you would ask. I haven't seen the key since it was loaded onto the Elizabeth Dane in Turkey. It was stolen before the sarcophagus even. I am still hopeful that the police find both pieces before the contents can be disturbed. No, it's not the kind of key you can copy at the hardware store. It's actually very sophisticated, and I meant to study it at the museum. I've answered all your questions. Do you think now you could please get me out of here? I don't care who you are or why you've had so many questions about the sarcophagus. I just want to leave this place.
Entirely understandable.
Thank you, my friend. I don't know where you came from, but I will never forget this kindness. Please, let me go. I promise not to tell anyone any of this. Your time of judgment is here.
Oh, good. By the way, these like little wood tracks on the things inhibit my movement. That's terrible. God damn it. Is it going to... Is it going to abstract the good professor coming with us? Excuse me? Is this that memory error thing? Or is this... Like there's a cop car that wasn't there before. Huh. Okay. Well, that happened.
What's up? Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at why you're out in Santa Monica in the first place. 'Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
We seem to have regressed our conversation tree.
'Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that. It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader upholding the law. Public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura born in a boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion. Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it. LaCroix is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is a boss.
Hey there, Wizzy. Welcome back.
The facts are like this. The Camarilla need us to buy into their bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a play-nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board. The free-living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. Whatever the hell that means. Anarchs. That's got a nice kick to it, though, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, it
Sure
seems
thing,
to
kiddo.
have
Fire
just kind of forgotten where the conversation with all of this is
What's
supposed
on
to
your
be.
mind?
What the hell do you want? Yeah?
I'm thinking it would be wise to stop by the apartment and pick up the other restorative packs. Oh, you don't say. Well, contrary to what they seem to have intended to design, just having a bunch of garbage outside of LaCroix's tower does not incline me to go in there immediately. Particularly since I am not particularly fond of him. Or at the very least... Pardon me. At the very least, I'm not willing to, be a long-form associate. Oh, that whole thing, by the way, we only got 6 points. What a load. Anything on the computer? Alright. This whole chess metaphor in my email thing is really feeling tiresome, honestly. At the very least, I'll offload, rather, all of this stuff. And as it turns out, there's a merchant not far from here.
Baby girl.
Really? That's a quest item? Is that what you're getting? Is that what you're telling me in all this? Really? Whatever. I never actually read this, I'm realizing. I think that's referring to the whatever's in the sarcophagus, but it could also just not be. Could be something unrelated. Oh, I see. Oh no, Chunk. Oh no, they're physicsing. Ooh, seems like we got some Spec Ops types here. Are you not aware of everything that happened down there?
You can always count on the Sabbat to do the wrong thing for the right reasons. They're reckless, but they don't normally try to attract this much attention. This carelessness warrants observation. I hope it doesn't become pandemic.
Excuse me, I went out of order because I find you more interesting.
With whom do they think they're dealing? Attack me in my own building! They're desperate. They've shown their weakness. A last-ditch attempt to steal the prize. The Sabbat, a pack of shovelheads with cheap pistols, was all they could muster. Two got a few stories up, but I took care of them. And my sheriff brought the rest their final death in the lobby. Sabbat animals. Why else? The motive of every kindred in the entire city these last few nights. The Ankaran sarcophagus. They've been misled into thinking the sarcophagus holds a sleeping ancient. Their most coveted feasts. Diablerists. The Sabbat's infamy is in no small part due to their practice of diablerie. That is, drinking the blood of other kindred, especially older ones, until they are dead. Diablerists gain the power of those they've fed upon. And the Camarilla, this is an act punishable by death. For the moment, we've manipulated the press into reporting tonight's events as a terrorist attack. Their soldiers may be no danger to me, but their threat to the Masquerade is abundant. As my best agent, I'm sure you can guess my course of action.
You know what? I'm feeling spicy.
He has to remain here in case of further attack, and also to guard the sarcophagus. For this emergency, I need someone with your nerve to guarantee success. The Sabbat have been a threat to both of us for far too long. The Sabbat have made their haven at the Hallibrook Hotel, right under our noses here in downtown. Kill their leader. The rest will scamper out of the city. This is the last time they ever set foot in Los Angeles. Before you go, Beckett told me you went to the Society of Leopold. Did you find out how my sarcophagus is opened?
Pay me.
Take your money. Tell me, what have you learned? A key? Where? Do you have it? Not only did you infiltrate the Society of Leopold, but you managed to kill their greatest hunter. You certainly are developing a legend for yourself. Superb. A toast to you, and to victory over the Sabbat. And to Bach. May all his progeny meet such fates. The Sabbat must be wiped out before dawn. Then, when you come back, we'll begin the hunt for the key.
Okay, boss. Okay, actual boss. What's up?
You can always count on the Sabbat. The Sabbat's goal is to stop Gehenna, which is very similar to my own, though they choose to do so through more violent, fanatic, and flamboyant methods. The Camarilla, on the other hand, suspends belief entirely, or so goes the party line. What I am is kindred. How others choose to categorize themselves concerns me only where local customs are concerned. Individualism is a path fraught with obstacles and sometimes angry mobs. But for all its hardships, it is the only one worth taking.
I can dig it.
What did Johansson have to say? Lamastu? She was a Lilith figure. They represent empowered women and the threat of such women to male-dominated society. Strange she would be engraved on a king's tomb. Assyrian origin. Glad to see I'm not losing my touch. As for Meserock, I'll have to research that name, see what I can find. The lock and key. An invention as ancient as greed. I should have guessed. All we have to do is find a victor in this nonsense. They'll be the one with the key. It seems to corroborate my own evidence. I'm going to have to study it a little more. Maybe dig up some information on Meserock and the Lamastu myth. I'm certain the key will show up in time. Your information is appreciated. Excellent. It's simple. Someone's misled them into believing there's an antediluvian in this very room. They, and I suspect most kindred in this city, would love to sink their stakes or teeth into its imagined occupant. If indeed rocketing it to the moon was out of the question. Well, perhaps for this pack, it's for the best. Excellent.
I noticed that taking points in my off-class discipline, as it were, is costly. I had that feeling. You know, I'm noticing a distinct lack of chunk. Is his body over here, perhaps? We have some generics. I'm not seeing a more corpulent guard, however. Oh, I see. Perhaps Chunk was merely off duty. We haven't actually been going through the lobby much lately.
Hop in. Lovely evening.
Hey, you too. If we're stopping by with Mercurio, well, the asylum's right here. May as well. Particularly if we're going to be going into such a fist fight.
I missed you.
Alright. Okay, so you mentioned, Ash, that the drug box specifically is for Trip. Fine, let's go knock that out. Oh, not this nonsense again.
Thanks for coming back. No.
Thanks. You, new to Santa Monica? Really? Well, let me see what you got. 1, 2. Ah, damn it. 1.
It got me at a point of experience, so whatever. Wait, he has the flamethrower ammo as well? Jeez. Oh, it gives you a point in finance? Oh, that would have been useful earlier. Oh well. Oh, excellent. It just crashed. Well, one moment, please. Ugh.
Hop in.
Take two.
What's the hops, bro?
I missed you.
Alright, well, we're doing all of this nonsense again. I suppose I know clipped right out of the whole game. This door is horrible.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks. You,
Really? One.
Right then. Oh, Mercurio.
prepared a little number called a Dragon's Breath. It's a modified sawed-off, fires phosphorus shells. Personally, it's the only weapon I carry when I travel through Sabbat country.
Garbage, you say? It's like it's a sawn-off or something. You know, in theory, it seems like it would be pretty good. High amount of damage. But I'm going to guess that it takes forever to actually reload, and you only get one, maybe two shots. Doesn't even look like much of a sawn-off. I suppose it is. Isn't as good as advertised. Oh, goody. A real winner. Alright, so then... Don't need stare ammo. Some deagle rounds could be nice. It's a good thing these shots are cheap. Seems we're not getting our armor just yet, however. Let's see here. Right, this way.
Going somewhere?
Right then, I think they were all holed up in that place where we took out the death cultists, which were also Sabbat. I think it was over here anyhow.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Ah, it's this one then. I see. Interesting. I'm getting the feeling that this is an abandoned structure. Call it a hunch. A bug? I imagine that the restoration would fix that if it's such a problematic thing. Wait, where does this go? We entered over on the other side. Oh, we're actually in. So what in tarnation was that went off over here? Ah. A scripted friend who doesn't really know what to do with themselves.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on. You know, for someone with fortitude, they didn't really seem to have a whole lot. So where does that term come from? It does seem to be thrown around in relation with Sabbat in particular. You were mentioning... I've heard something about mass graves. I'm guessing it's something to do with that. A stout vigil. Excuse me? They didn't attack me, what? Oh, are you kidding me? That went better. I see. Wait. Who's this right here? They were here before. I'm guessing you're just kind of here. How's the corner? Good challenge? Oh, fuck off, really? All the tiny pieces of geometry that keep catching me in the dumbest ways possible. There, vamp there. Oh, is that a nos? That's a nos. That was a nos. Of course you were playing Sabbat, Ash. Why wouldn't you be? Oh, is that what that was? All I know is that it looked hideous. Do I have to go through that other door? Is that my objective? Admittedly, it's a little difficult to figure out just where I am supposed to be going here. Didn't this just take me to the exact same place? I guess I am supposed to take all of them out, but even then... Of course, you know, I feel like there's a certain build-up to what we're doing here. We've of course been spoken to of how horrifying the sheriff is to deal with. And yet here we are, a fledgling, just tearing apart through Sabbat packs like there's nothing. And clearing out a chapter of a hunter's guild. At what point do folks start to wonder, is the new kid on the block more dangerous than the sheriff? And considering what I'm intent on making clear about my loyalties in due time, we'll certainly be putting that to the science, I would say. Oh, I see. It's one of these things. This one does not seem to be very enthusiastic, I notice. I mean, really, who needs guns? Oh, here they all are. Having a moment over here. I'm hearing something over there. That's probably supposed to mean something. But I couldn't tell you where it's coming from. Someone's using something over there. You know, if you want that corner so badly, you can have it. I see. Where's that other Joker over here? Oh, did you get killed by the monster when it missed me? That's unfortunate. I was going to, recover. You. Remember when one of those things was actually a threat way back in the day at the start of all this? So, we've beaten the tar out of a lot of stuff. That much is self-evident. But what have we really achieved here, really? Wait, that was... Yeah, it was the only exit I could find. A lot of Ithacas on the ground. Oh, hi. Hi. I was looking for someone like you. A hole in the floor? Oh, goody. Oh, hi. I think this is that hole in question. Yeah, you say. Nope, that didn't hit me. Well, there's someone else here. Be gone from my sight, for I am the Lord of Tekken, and I will air juggle your ass. I do kind of appreciate this set piece of just everything breaking all around you as fools just smash through walls to get to you. Oh, confound it. These stupid fire drums are the most dangerous things here, and I don't even know when I'm touching them. Honestly. You are not involved. You're just a squatter. You, perfect. Sit still. I mean, I was making a point of not killing them. They're not attacking me. Can I get through here? What? Alright, you. Tell your buddy through the wall to stop wall hacking over there. I want to get this wall hacker. How do I get to this fool? Oh, whatever. This looks promising. I see someone off in a corner. I see two people off in corners. So we're throwing down. this teleporting nonsense has to stop sooner or later. What were these ones called? The shadow ones? Was there a third? As it turns out. A nice fire barrel behind you. Timely. You go sit over there. Come here, shotgun guy. Alright, now you. Knife friend, come here. I like you. You're useful to me. The AI's propensity for just crawling over furniture I wish I could just walk over every minor obstacle in my way like the AI does. Ugh. What happened to the other one? Did I punch him into the fire? Is that what happened? I suppose that is what happened. Whoop. Made it ugly. Yeah, you better run. You, come here. Sit still and stop shooting me. Will you stop that? I'm not done yet. Here, you enjoy the barrel. Always feels good whenever you get one of them into an infinite or near infinite juggle loop. It's just like, oh hey, problem solved. This does in fact seem like progress. You all okay? Oh please, let me do this. Aw, come on, the prompt was there. I pressed the button. Really? It did seem a bit like a bit of a stage room. For one reason or another. Will you sit still? That's not the kind of stillness I had in mind, I'll confess. So do they always go for Heather no matter what? If you don't tell her to get out? What am I supposed to do here? Alright, so you could theoretically hang on to her if you tell her to don't go out. Sounds reasonable. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I can crawl out? I was doubting my capacity to do so. What in tarnation is this? Oh. Forced me to change tack a little bit. Was Mr. Magic there my target? No, it doesn't seem so. Oh, there's some doors over there. You're convenient. Come here. It did seem to have a Tremere skill set. Will you sit still? Ah, you did? Well, still. You showed up here, so I was able to thank you for the follow in person. So, you know, close enough. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying yourself at the least. Is that blood down there? It's either blood or some very specified mood lighting. I'm doing fairly well, just making progress over here, punching a lot of fools. I see. Really? It forces me off? Oh, I could pick up these torches. Oh boy. Alright, what are we fighting? Of course.
I recognize the smell of your blood, young K-Knight. Very potent. Greater than our last meeting. I could smell it, even over the flood of my fallen brethren. Doesn't that make you wonder?
Didn't I kill you already?
Puppet! The strength of your blood is all that saved you from yourself. Wretched, weak-minded mongrel. The blood is wasted in you. Wasted!
Hey, they're funky.
Miserable, ignorant gutter spawn. You are blind. The sarcophagus must be destroyed. I will do it myself if I must. And you will be purified. It is the blood that he is speaking through. The blood of all the pawns. It all must be purified.
Oh, good. Oh, it's not even letting me get hit stuns, really? Okay, to hell with this. I was going to fight you and have it be cool and whatever, but if you're just gonna be that way... Can I get out from here? Ugh, more invisible walls everywhere we go. Just over here going like, oh hey,
Be at
hit's done,
peace,
what's that?
kindred. You stand amongst friends now. Indeed, the Chang brothers, my greatest agents, undone by the young soldier of LaCroix, it was obvious your path was greater than I or he had anticipated.
You actually sound impressed.
I am impressed, kindred. That is why I've come to reveal to you the truth, so that you may see that you are not the fist of LaCroix, but the hand that will put the final events of this war into motion.
Well, thanks for the vote of confidence.
A true friend in death is as true love, precious, rare, and sweet. Pray your senses have not gone so languid that this blessing cannot be savored.
So how about that alliance thing?
We did have an arrangement, LaCroix and I. A mutually beneficial pact to drive the lesser factions from the city. LaCroix's zeal in recovering the Ankharan sarcophagus has been to the exclusion of many relationships, mine included. And I, like yourself, have been used by him in his desperate quest for power.
Likely story.
LaCroix feared Alistair Grout, the Malkavian primogen, for the cursed insight of his bloodline was strong and brought him uncomfortably close to the truth about LaCroix's ambitions. LaCroix saw an opportunity to rid himself of two problems, a hardened rebel leader and a problematic primogen, in one fell stroke. And as you can see, I was integral to his plan.
Ah, I see.
LaCroix convinced me that an alliance with the Camarilla could strengthen the position of the Kuei Jin. And so with my help, your prince framed Nines Rodriguez for the murder of Alistair Grout. Yes, you were made to be the witness, for your political naivete put your word beyond reproach. No one would believe you devised such a story. LaCroix used you and once again turned a problem to his advantage. You need to understand that you are a liability, kindred. Once LaCroix finds the right moment, you will be disposed of, just as he did with Alistair Grout, Mr. Rodriguez, your sire, and countless others. Hear these words, kindred. The sarcophagus is sealed against the ages. Only the proper key will break this seal. That key now lies safely in Kuei Jin hands. Your prince's prize cannot be had without it.
That's interesting.
I hope you recognize my sincerity, kindred. I would like to see you reach your destination before your path is cut short. I hope when next we meet, it is again as friends.
Nope, not going to be friends with the racist caricature faction. You know, I only just noticed that going on in Mr. Blood Primogen Tremere's flat. So, if we know that Nines is innocent and we can make a sufficient case for that, let's go let his friends know about that little detail. Oh, that glow is supposed to find him. That glow that's up there, out of sight.
What the hell did you want? Yeah? Do I know the Kuei Jin? Those motherfuckers showed up in California 5 years ago and been fighting us tooth and claw for every inch of the free state since. Yeah, I know them. They're all invaders. The Kuei Jin, they're less likely to deal with you. They think they're the superior beings or whatever. But the Camarilla, they'll just lie and stab you in the back. Which is worse? Does it really matter?
Set. Yeah?
Unfortunately, Jack's not here, and Jack would be the one most likely to find that little nugget of information interesting, I think. I'm not quite certain what to really do about that. At least not at the moment. Alright, let's see here. No? What do you mean, no? Wait, did I miss? Oh, you're back. I genuinely didn't see you there.
Hey there! You believe what happened the other night? I couldn't come into work on account I bought a tamale from a street vendor and got the scoot sound terrible. What a lucky thing, too, because that food poisoning saved my life.
Yeah, that's fortunate.
You're telling me. But if I had been there, those punks wouldn't have gotten past the front desk. There's two things I can't tolerate, and that's terrorists and tainted tamales. I guess you can go on up.
You're okay,
He
Chunk.
wasn't expecting you, but it should be all right.
Alright, faux boss, job's finished.
The Sabbat. Another obstacle is removed. From the enemy, we resurrect a new order. And this, in no small part, to your service. Did you hear that? You were never able to wipe them out completely. Keep it up, and you may have his job. My unstoppable crusader. My victories in this city are in no small part due to you. You've done what I've asked without question, and you've done it well. Take this small token of my appreciation. We'll rule this city side by side, you and I. You found the key. Where? Who has it?
Oh, sure. It's like they're all characters based out of Vampire. You know, the romanticized gothic liars game.
This nonsense again. Look, I told you before, no kindred would ever ally themselves with those demons. This is a subterfuge, a trick to start a civil war. And apparently, it's worked. As of this moment, there is no blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez. The Kuei Jin have revealed their plot. They want us to war against each other? Well, to that I propose an alliance with the Anarchs. Together, we kindred shall drive out these foreigners once and for all.
Oh boy. There's just no way to go about this that doesn't just come off as gross.
It's not a matter of trust. It's a matter of who they dislike more, the Camarilla or the Kuei Jin. The Kuei Jin killed their last leader and threaten all of our kind. I think they'd agree to an alliance. Go to the last round immediately. Tell them the Kuei Jin have admitted to killing Grout, and that the blood hunt against Nines Rodriguez is officially over. Tell them I have realized the true threat the Kuei Jin pose, and wish to negotiate a pact. You will be my emissary for the alliance, so naturally you speak on behalf of the Camarilla. Choose your words carefully. I will begin organizing plans for war. Good luck. The prosperity of all this city's kindred depends on your success tonight.
You know, we just have the sheriff sitting here and just like taking shots from everyone. Verbal shots and not even so much as flinching. It's like, okay, they're kind of imposing, but really, we haven't seen them do anything since the intro, so I kind of feel that their whatever is limited.
Wait! About the sarcophagus?
You seem a bit flustered.
Don't open it. Whatever you do, do not open the Ankaran sarcophagus. Well, despite what I said, if that sarcophagus is opened, there will be disaster. In what form, I cannot be sure. But after studying the evidence, I'm convinced now that it is better left undisturbed, and anyone who'd pursue any other course is deserving of the consequences. There's an intangible sensation I haven't been able to put my finger on since I came to town. I still don't know where it seeps from. But if the sarcophagus is a possibility, to eliminate that chance, it should remain closed. If Gehenna has begun, then we are all doomed, no matter what course of action we take. I thought you deserved a chance. There's a good possibility we may not meet again. Goodbye, young one.
Well, if there's anyone worth listening to, it's him. You know, I wish I could just like throw in my lot a little early. You know, he speaks of the complications of being independent, and yet I feel like at this point, I feel we've made a sufficient case for our own capacity to do so.
What the hell did you want?
You are so lucky this is Elysium, Cammy. LaCroix, an alliance with us? Ha! Has he... You're fucking with me, right? Do I look like a goddamn source of amusement for you?
Tart and tiny. Jeez.
We told him Nines didn't do it! That son of a... And that Quajian bitch! If I ever get my hands on her, I'll tie her eyelashes to her ass hairs and bowl her ass into a car compactor. Demon... Oh, whore!
Now, don't denigrate the fine sex workers of Los Angeles.
Okay, alright. I'm fine. Nines, yeah. I can't believe it's come to this, but I hate those goddamn devils even more than I hate that fascist dandy prince. Goddamn Zhao. Nines hadn't told me to watch this place, I'd be over there right now making skank sushi.
It's not so much the line, it's the delivery that got me.
Nines is... I still don't know if I should be telling anyone, but... Nines is hiding out in Griffith Park. If Nines agrees to the alliance, I guess that means me and the Cam will be on the same side. I think I'll go eat something so I can vomit.
You know, that's a level of spite that I can't say I'm unfamiliar with. I imagine the cab driver's right around the corner as per usual. Yeah, there he is.
Where to?
Let's go with Santa Monica for a moment and try one more time
nice
to see
night out, huh?
if Mercurio has what we're looking for.
I missed you.
Alright, let's see what Mercurio has for us. Because we've had finances utterly hurled at us. I'm fairly confident we could afford it if he has it.
Always a pleasure. What's tonight's order?
Unfortunate. Still, Deagle's been working out. Oh wait, I was
Always a
using my
pleasure.
shotgun
What's tonight's
also.
order?
Where is that this? Yes. What is the cap on Deagle ammo? A fair amount, as it turns out. more than is reasonable to carry, really.
Need a ride?
Alright, here we go. You know, at first I thought I was supposed to walk all out there. I didn't realize that I was actually in a little space here. Really? Okay. Just figured I'd check the ammo, make sure I hadn't forgotten to reload. Wait. Where's this turnstile go? There's just a wall there. Why is this turnstile here? Why are we hunched over like that?
Good to see you again, kid. Heard you made quite a name for yourself. No small feat in this city. I hear LaCroix needs us all of a sudden. Well, I'll be damned. Does he now? You know, we just ended a war with them and we lost a lot of people. Too many. Does he expect us to do all the fighting while the Camarilla throws mean looks from the sidelines? Or are they ready to go toe-to-toe with those goddamn devils? I still don't trust LaCroix. But then again, the Camarilla didn't wholesale slaughter us upon arrival. God damn it. I'm stuck between a rock and a son of a bitch. It seems strange. LaCroix wanting to go to war against them all of a sudden. Something's not right. Not what I mean, kid. Smell that? Smells like smoke. We gotta get out of here. Kid, we've been followed. That fire's coming from all directions. It's man-made. We gotta get out of here. This is bad.
Oh, good.
No, kid, you don't understand. The fire wasn't set to kill us. Come on, we gotta get to the tram. I didn't hide out here because it was a nice view. I did it because no one would come looking for me in these parts. This is werewolf country.
Oh dear.
The wolves are gonna be out for blood for that fire. Come on, move! Werewolves don't talk to us. Werewolves don't care. They kill on sight. Now let's move.
Why can't I not just say, got it, let's go? Why are they making me be a belligerent idiot ball over here?
Yeah, I'm scared of werewolves. 500 pounds of hair and claw. Guns are useless, and getting close is suicide. The only thing to do is run. Now let's get to the tram. We can't waste any more time.
Oh, now they say, yeah, sure, after the tram goes away.
Shit! It's leaving! Come on, kid, we gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Damn it! Ow. Okay. Use celerity just to get damn inside. Oh, I see what's going on here. You know, this engine isn't really suited for this kind of thing. Did I even get a quick save in? I'm not certain. No, I didn't. Ah, damn it.
Need a ride?
Why is the autosave so inconsistent in this game? I suppose, but even then. Doesn't even feel like it's every, like, 10 minutes or something. Incompetence. I buy it.
Good to see you again. Does he now? I still don't... It's... something's... Not what I mean. We gotta get out. Kid, we've been... No, kid. I didn't hide out here. The wolves are gonna be out. Yeah, I'm scared of werewolves. Shit! It's leaving! Come on, kid, we gotta get inside that building until it comes back.
Why is that door just painted on? Stupid invisible wall. This is stupid. So what did this button do? Good grief, is this whole, like, exit just suicide? I imagine trying to sneak is not the wisest of plans. Seems they've lost me. I think they found me and this rock is doing its job. Rock beats werewolf. The real enemy here is the source engine. Because let's be entirely honest, that's what's foiling the werewolf more than anything else. So have I failed to meet the expectation text art, or have I exceeded them? Did it legit end the encounter? It actually ended the encounter music. Do you mind? Beat it, you neo-pagan theocrat berserker. I didn't like that sound.
Come on, kid, get in the car. The sun will be up. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Oh, now we're coming immediately. We're not wasting time now. So what are you supposed to do? Just run around? Waste time? In that fashion, or...
Wake up. Look alive, kid. You better be on your feet and ready to move. You're lucky I got to you first. Anyone else and you'd be a pile of cinders right now. LaCroix put out the word. He says you're in league with the Kuei Jin, Ming Zhao's puppet. That you're the one who set up Nines for her. See, he's figured it all out. And now your death is a big bullet point in his new Unity campaign. There's a blood hunt on you. He had to turn things around on you real quick since you found out about his deal with Ming Zhao. This is his plan B. Plan A was to kill you in Nines in Griffith Park. Now LaCroix is playing the victim. The way he tells it, you were like his own child. He entrusted you with so much. And you took full advantage, sold out to the Kuei Jin, and cost the people their hero. They're saying Nines is dead and you killed him. Look, I'm here to help you. Again. But damn it, it's time. Time to make a choice. I hope you live to find out. You're gonna have to stay off the street and stay on the move, because it's open season on your ass. Vampire's gonna be busting in from Sacramento to join in on this hunt.
Oh joy.
You need backing. You need the protection of one of the factions. Friends are the last thing you want to be without right now. But you have to get out of here. I got a driver who can get you where you need to go. Interesting guy, you like him. But this place is being watched. He's across Santa Monica by the junkyard. Get there and he'll get you out of town. He'll take you wherever you feel safest. In case we don't see each other again. Nice knowing you, kiddo. Give them hell. They deserve it. Time's wasting. Go!
I wish I could just send a reply to the chess metaphor person and just be like, can you not?
Still awake? Something on your mind? Give me a call, 323-KL5-KTRK. Ask to speak to the cute one. Hey, all you night owls. Is the human race going crazy, or is it just me? Seems like all you hear is bad news lately. Anybody feel the same way? Feel like the world's cracking at the seams? Why don't we make that the topic for tonight? And if that doesn't work, you can all go back to calling in with the usual pervert stuff. Line 5, you're on with the Deb of Night. So tell me, society going to hell or not?
I think so, Deb.
And why is that?
Well, for One, I lost my job a month ago, and our management gave themselves a bonus for it.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And just the other night, I happened to look out my window here in Santa Monica, which used to be a nice neighborhood. I saw the local diner where I've been eating my breakfast for years get shot to pieces. Can you believe that? Like no one cares about anyone anymore.
I hear it.
And my neighbor's boy, he's been using speed since he's in junior high. Steals from his parents.
That's a shame.
Yeah, you know, there was a time when this sort of thing just didn't happen. You know why?
Why is that?
Well, because a man could beat a woman and children when they got out of line. They didn't even have to be blood. You could just slap the little bastards.
Ah, the good old days. Why don't you hit the activity room and reminisce some more, Grandpa? Anyone have any musings that don't end up in assault charges?
Yeah, hi.
Whoa, here's a rare event, a female perspective that isn't my own. Go ahead, sister.
I just wanted to say that I agree with you for the most part. Things have really started to suck in the last few years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like I can't see myself bringing a child into this world, you know?
I hear you.
Except if it was like Ash Rivers' baby. Oh, he is so amazing, Deb. I would like populate a minivan for him. Oh my god.
Yeah, but what are the chances of that happening?
I don't know, but I'm like at his club every night.
Okay, but back to the topic.
Oh, and this one time, I was working as a waitress at this award show, and I served him a drink, and he told me, "Thanks, beautiful." And there was like a moment, definitely something there, you know?
Sure, girl, but tonight's topic isn't Ash Rivers.
Yeah, well, that's probably really good, because all of you other females better stay the hell away from him. You know what I mean?
I'm glad to provide a public forum for the whacked out of both sexes. Let's try to stay on topic, shall we?
Dead of Night.
That's me.
I recently found out I was a vampire.
Oh, I was one of those ones, and then it was November 1st.
That's not a joke. I'm really worried about this.
Uh-huh.
This girl at the club took me into the bathroom and she did something to me.
Back in my club days, we used to call that a favor. Oh, caller, could you hold on? I've got Frankenstein on the line. Frankenstein, something you want to add to this conversation? I see. Your rebuttal, caller.
I'm not lying. It happened to me. It could happen to anyone.
Ooh, good point. You want some advice? Wash off the eyeliner, put on something that's not black, and go get a tan at the beach. Jeez, the Deb of Night show does not endorse the goth lifestyle, and take it from Deb, pretending you're a vampire only impresses people of similar physical ickiness. Next caller.
Deb, I think the world's been messed up.
Alright, I think I'm unsold on Deb. Oh, you know there's a problem. It's not raining. You know, I don't feel right doing this, but I need a hit. Ugh. Oh geez, the Nos are on the top side. Alright. This guy's human, why can't I bite him? Oh wait, no, that's not my Auspex, that's his stupid fortitude. They look too similar.
Always a pleasure. What's tonight's order?
There's some armor. And it's the same icon, but it says body armor. Is it really just the same thing, just with... That's lame. I don't even really like this one. I like the second coat the most. The other coat, rather. Considering the amount of aggravated damage I had on me, taking a bit of a ranged engagement seemed wisest. Car part or asylum path? Uzi, you say? I don't have an Uzi. Oh good, these guys are celerity. Will you? Alright, you want to hang up there? Fine. You. Much better. Alright, so there were a lot of them in there.
Where to? Are you certain? The fee will be steep. Very well. So, you are a friend of Mr. Jack's?
Hey there, Franco. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. How you all doing? What were you up to? FF6. Ooh, a good one. We're over here playing Vampire: The Masquerade Bloodlines. Need to recover? Sure. Take your time. Self-care.
I only recently made the acquaintance of Mr. Jack. He intrigues me very much. There are so few like him these nights, I think. But then, I only know what I hear from others about the kindred of this city. It sounds as if there are many who seek to sway the children of Cain to their side. Many who believe they shape the destiny of the blood. You work for Prince LaCroix, don't you? The Anarchs, a curious experiment. But they have lost many battles and more leaders. Their rebellion has already failed in the eyes of many. Do you feel their notions of freedom have any real possibility? If the Anarchs managed to recapture this city, it would not be long before someone challenged them for it. Conflict is always an eventuality in their life. Could you spend an eternity this way?
So what was the, so Raiders, what was the FF6 in question? I'm going to guess it wasn't vanilla. I'm guessing something special was going on with it.
The Anarchs have lost less than is thought. I hear there is one left who may be able to revitalize the movement. Maybe though it is just a rumor.
Beyond Chaos Randomizer. Oh boy. That sounds like a party.
I know where you might find them, but you would have to be ready to commit to the Anarchs' fight for this city. I could just as easily take you downtown to see LaCroix. If you share the Anarch's passion and would share the burden of such a fire, we will go to meet the last person capable of keeping them together.
Alright, featuring a clock as Maria, a cat named Gato as Draco, and the impresario as Ralse. Oh boy. And Ultra's attempting to ruin things by pushing a baby off the sky. Oh dear. Oh dear, that sounds like quite the adventure.
if that is your decision.
Oh boy. We have a lot of points we can spend here, and probably the last time we have the opportunity to do so. Almost feel the timer stopping as your power moves. All have really long animations, and the mice were all unavoidable. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. There's not really anything else I can really apply here, I feel, that's going to be significant other than one tick of this, maybe. Even then, I'll just hold on to the rest for the moment. Oh, really?
Good to see you, sister. He's inside. Motherfucker's telling some tall tales, saying he wrestled a werewolf. You believe that shit?
He only wrestled one, he got off easy.
Yeah, whatever. And the Pope's my ghoul. Get him.
You know, I genuinely thought that that was Damsel for a moment. I was like, oh hey, Damsel, you're wearing Bruja clothes. Speaking of Damsel.
Oh, Cammy, what the hell are you doing here? Really? Yeah, but I'm out here, so... Look, do I even have to say at this point I'll kick your ass? Alright, go on in. I'll make sure no one interrupts. But man, I hope somebody tries.
You're alright, Damsel.
Rumor is you killed me. Sorry I couldn't clear your name yet, but I knew you'd make it in here in one piece. Hell, you get out of the park alive. Quite a feat, kid. You mean this guy? Can't say I got out without a scratch. Hell of a brawl, though. Unfortunately, we don't have time to swap war stories. We were set up, kid. Someone tried to get rid of us, and the list of suspects is short. LaCroix or Zhao? What? The Kuei Jin and LaCroix? Even the Camarilla wouldn't let that fly. He wanted an alliance with me because his other one failed. That's twice they tried to get me killed. And kid, it's not gonna end there. It's us or them. You got a preference?
Let's go.
I'd like to take Zhao's heart in my hands and squeeze the black out of it. And LaCroix, he wouldn't get off so easy. But after that wolf, I'm barely in one piece. If you survived a werewolf, I bet you can handle this. I've already sent the troops out to raise hell all over the city. The Kuei Jin think we're busy with the camp, so they won't be expecting an attack. You know what's got to be done, right? Zhao's been in L.A. for too many nights. Make tonight her last.
Unless she can shapeshift into a tank, that's a great line.
Once Zhao's out of the way, head to LaCroix's tower. You oust LaCroix, you'll be a hero in this city. I'm counting on you. Isaac's guaranteed me nobody's getting into Hollywood. I'll survive, but I wish I could be fighting at your side. This one's for LA, kid. No pressure.
You got a spare grenade, buddy?
Just follow this street to the end.
Thank you. Oh, Damsel's absolutely a Bruja. That's the Bruja idol. And she has the Bruja model. Actually, you know what?
All right, go on in. I'll make sure.
Already done with that.
Good luck, sister.
Swanky place.
Where to?
Hey, Mercurio.
Turned your back on the Camarilla. I don't understand. I served these people for 30 years. They've always treated me well. I think you're making a big mistake. But I'm not gonna stop you. I got no death wish.
You know, I would, I find myself in the market for a ghoul, and you seem to be a bit more in the realm of actually being able to give consent on that kind of subject. Let's see here. I'd use a few of these. You know, we got an Uzi. May as well get some Uzi ammo. Resupply on some flamer ammo.
Where to?
Could use some blood bags.
Need a fix?
Get a couple big heals.
Where to?
Are there any supplies I can get at my haven? Sent Muddy. I never even got a chance to talk to Muddy. Muddy just kind of died. Don't open it. You don't say.
Where to?
Guess we're going. Wish we had more blood. Sounds good, Franco. Wait your turn. Now we're in good shape. Oh, I forgot I had that thing. This thing. I completely forgot that I had this entirely. Like, I wouldn't have remembered I had it if you hadn't mentioned it. Hello there.
Are you behaved, demon? I, Nani, watch temple. I think Hengeyokai killed my master for ghost people. There is more evil inside. Hi! My sword is still angry. Ikimashou. Let us kill ghost people together.
Frank, is this as painful to you as it is to me?
Yeah!
Huh, it's still here. Cute crossbow, is it supposed to do anything of meaning? Pretty much right, sir. Also, welcome back. These guys have, like, no capacity to actually hurt me, but they also have way too much defense. How about you just make things easy for me? Well, none of the crossbows have actually hurt me so far, so... There again, that might also be a not insignificant degree of presence doing its job. I'm using what, tier 4 presence now? There we are. Ooh, what's this over here? Something useful? Sure, why not? Whoop. How about over here? That's a little more familiar path. Oh, there you are. How you doing? I mean, I guess that kind of hurt. Sort of. Yeah, they seem ill-equipped, yes. I think that's a good way of phrasing it. Can I get up this rock, please? Do you mind? I'm trying to air juggle. Cool. Alright, I have them all in a corner. Yeah, pretty much. It's just like, alright. You go. The worst part about these guys is that since they're using swords that have an arc, the arc just kind of knocks me off. No matter how badly they swing. Hi, you been out here the whole time? Do you mind? I'm busy opening a box. More of this stuff? I have like no need to actually use the crossbow, I feel. You know what, for fun, maybe I should just use it. Just as a just to make a point. See how well it works out, you know? Yeah, do you ever get the feeling in the game you're supposed to use the crossbow? Are you coming in, or are you just going to stand there and have your skirt physics at me? Where are they? Oh, they blend right the hell in. So I'm over here wondering, I came here to fight a bunch of stereotype Why am I fighting humans? This door is ruining me. It's not even these idiots, it's the door, very specifically. Oh, that's the crossbow. That's the one I've been using. It generally is quicker for me to just dream them rather than fight them if it's possible. What in tarnation? Oh, that actually reminds me. Don't I have a bomb? Excuse me? Also, don't I have a research of like 10 or something? Research 8? Wow. They won't even tell me what the book is. Hey, didn't I get a hand grenade? Where is it? Is it a story thing? Is it a story bomb? Why do I still have this? I wonder if this is a floor trap right there. You know what? Let's give this crossbow a try. Yeah, somehow I'm not of the mind that this is going to be particularly effective here. Doo-doo-doo. I suppose it's effective in a manner of speaking, but not really. Alright, enough. I can punch all of these idiots, but honestly, they take a while to do that because of the way the punching stuff works. Is this a trap? Yes, it is. Thought as much. Hey, look, he could find me. Ooh, this door actually has a handle. Where did you two clowns come from? Ah. I'm not quite certain how I took so much damage so quickly there. It's just like, oh yeah, taking no damage. Oh, never mind, taking all of the damage. I know I stepped on the trap at some point, but really. Oh, for the sake of... Can I shoot this trap and set it off? No. I feel like they should be taking some more damage from this. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, where really though? Like, where did those other guys come from? Did they come from here? Oh no, this is an exit. Why is there an exit here? Where does this even take me? Is it another entrance? I suppose there's more than one. Oh hi, you exist. Interesting how she won't follow me down here. She's like, oh yeah, I'll sort of help you in the courtyard. After that, you're on your own. Come on. There we go.
Hey.
Can I really not set that off without making these things happen? Where did you come from? Oh, whatever. Thank you for helping me deal with the trap. Oh, you're the guy who just kind of patrols around, aren't you? Really? Why is that a physics object? Can I Mortal Kombat you onto these things? Well, alright then, I guess. Ah, a volunteer. Fear the wrath of a single door. Oh boy. Can I please actually move? Something is causing this to absolutely drag. Here, one at a time, please. Oh, get out of the way. I'm trying to close the door. Honestly. Hi there. Did you forget about me? Of course. These are all just going to be crossbow bolts, aren't they? Who keeps hurling explosives, by the way? Yeah, I'm not going to continue with that. Screw it. There we are. Well, that idiot shouldn't be activated. Not yet, anyway. Hey, nice bathhouse. The U.S. Army invading. Oh boy. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Let's drop a quick save because I haven't done that yet. This guy is blowing himself up. Do I even need to do anything? Right? I'm just over here wondering, will this guy actually make himself sufficiently explode? Can Captain Hadoken self-destruct? Because genuinely, I'm inclined to just let him do it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to go use the restroom, and I'll just kind of leave it like this and see how this guy's doing when we come back. I'll leave the screen up here for you all. I'll be back. Oh hey, so he's not immune to damage from his own nonsense. That's good to know. Something something, flawless victory. Oop, some more fools over there. Alright, enough of that. I feel like Presence is the best tank ability in the game, just by virtue of the fact that you use Presence and suddenly all of their like capacity to do damage falls below their thresholds, so they can't properly use their weapons anymore. Where'd you come from? Did you seriously come through the wall? What were you doing in there? You really were. Did you seriously just like have them paper you over? How long were you in there? What was your plan if I didn't show up or come this direction? Ugh, honestly. That's an odd sound for a magazine to make when ejected. So am I actually supposed to just jump over the banister? It's not like walk down the stairs, it's jump over the thing? Which, you know, while cinematic and kind of cool and like all that kind of thing, sort of doesn't make a whole lot of sense in terms of how do they actually navigate this place. Unless I'm just missing something. What, there's still someone around here? Really? So the Quaden are such bad stereotypes, they're actively architecturally stupid. Is that guy's carcass down here? I'm sure that guy was the highlight of this whole operation. You know, it wouldn't surprise me if Ruzo was just up there. What? I can't pull that any further. That's odd. How many of these are murder plates? Oop, out of ammo. On the whole, I'm going to go with the Uzi is not as good as the Deagle. Call it a hunch. Ow, good shot. Well, I have very high firearms. My firearms is 8. What? 6? I thought it was 8. Oh, right, because... Wait, no. No, never mind then. I guess I'm just damn wrong. Maybe that Auspex running? Maybe, but that would only give me 1.
Hey!
How many of you are just baked into the wall work here, really? You. Do you mind? Well, this looks like a room where something should happen. Hmm? Really? Alright, let's Zelda this up. Are there any other triggers to press? Their little trigger things don't actually even open the entire width of this thing. How much longer does this go? Ow. I see. I was wondering why they weren't coming over. Wait, why is that making me face the... Hmm? I mean, sure. It's more a matter of, like, oh, I was trying to deal with those other buffoons. Do you mind? Fine. You volunteer for a blood bag, do you, that badly? This guy's getting chopped. Do you mind? Commit, please, and thank you. Alright, so I have an idea of what I'm dealing with here. So what's even the tell that those things are here? Oh, I see, there's another thing. Excuse me. Went through a lot of blood dealing with you fools. this other buffoon? I don't actually see them. Like the crosshair is changing color, but I can't actually see this fool. Is it just me? Are they not in draw distance or something? I kind of figured it was something like that. I don't need you to be giving me that much guidance or whatever. Oh, there's a little altar here and he's like crouching behind it. I see. I can't even make out the pedestal or altar or whatever it is. You know what? This guy's annoying me enough. Excuse me? What? On my hair, yeah, pretty much. Why did that fail?
Hey! Play! Play! Hey, you! Hey!
Wait, are you seriously running out here? Oh, I'm glad I can reload under those conditions. Say goodbye to your kneecap. I can't even avoid those on the side if I go hard over because it just insists on fat shaming me on the subject. What's the point of this room? No sense in me blowing away both of them when I can just shoot one and recharge off the other. Yeah. Can I do this? I was really hoping I could just put the wooden thing on there and just be like, yeah, it's roughly what we're looking for. Just skip one of them, which is entirely meaningless because you have to go in those like pairs. Right? It's animal shaped. It should work. Oh, don't tell me I have to do this in specifics. I have to put them in specific spots, don't I? This is dumb. Do these things change if I put different things on them? No, it does not appear to be the case. Is there something on these walls I'm missing? Sconce, please. Why are these torches in the middle of the hallway with collision? Seriously? Do I actually have to remember in what order, like in what relative corner I pick things up? Do I seriously need to do that? Oh, this is dumb. Oh, screw this. Okay, cat and crane. I'm gonna call that north and crane south. Alright, so then cat is in the wrong spot. So then this is cat. Crane is over here. Hey, crane. Wait, where did... Mother... Okay. Use this as the anchor point. So then... Crane. Oh, I can just double click? It was never clear to me about that in the interface until I got frustrated and tried it just now. Did I not remember that correctly? Did I get that backwards? This system is horrible. Wait. Is it getting me with some nonsense? It's getting me with nonsense. Okay, so then this is that direction. Does that say a thing on there? Okay, it's just a crane. Okay, so then... So then... This is cat. This is crane. Please. Oh, for the sake of... Is it the other way? This one's cat and this one's crane? This is stupid. Someone please look this up. This is a waste of time, and I'm not enjoying myself. I'm very ready for this game to be over. Switch elephant and cat. How does that even make sense? Are you kidding me?
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred. This was not meant to be your destination, but your path will end here.
Don't give me that crap.
You were never more than a pawn, Kindred. Puppet of those who drew the boundaries on your horizon. It was I who sensed in you the power to right the balance of this city. It will give me no joy to bring you final death. You will have time to ponder this folly as you are devoured by worms and disease in the hell of burrowing maggots. 1,000 years shall you suffer.
Shut up. I don't know about you, but I just feel like punching this idiot until she stops moving. Rip and tear indeed. Is this a fake? I don't think we were still doing damage. Actually, you know what? Better plan. This isn't even hard, I would say. This is just kind of tedious with the kind of health pool this idiot has.
You will have to.
I wonder. I have a stupid idea that I'm going to try. Alright. No, that's about what I was expecting. Where's my... Am I seriously out of ammo with this damn thing? can't even kill these little things in one. Or maybe I can. Oh, seriously.
You've become a great... You were never more... You will have...
Hmm. Seriously. Alright, I'm doing good damage if I keep behind her. Why is this arena so small and, like, non-functional, by the way? Confound it. And these things blend in with these the stupid floor, so it's like, oh, they're gonna get big now? Great. Hey, another arena that's way too small for this boss. Let's put in more than one thing. That's a great plan. Right. Are you kidding me? It just spawned. Finally. Oh good, we picked it up like it was like an Unreal item or something.
Where to?
Now I need ammo.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
don't seem to be able to offload anything else for finance. That's unfortunate. Kinda wish I had some more that I could spend on armaments. I was using ranged attacks far more than I was expecting to. Oh well.
Where to?
At least we can report some success. Oh, I just want to reload. Honestly, game? Really? Ugh. Like, I want to keep just punching everything, but a lot of the design of this game just kind of makes it non-feasible, really. It's just like, oh, we're just going to give, you know, permanent, you know, armor to everything. It's quite vexing, really.
Go ahead. I'll keep watch.
Well, time to report our victory, I would say.
All right, go on in. I'll make sure.
I'm all torn up. No use to you, kid. I had full confidence you'd smoke that bitch. We got LePrince pinned in his tower. Time to go on out there and give LaCroix what he deserves. Can't do nothing for you, kid.
Hey, where was that hand grenade you gave me? Or supposedly gave me? Yeah, all things considered, yeah. Seriously though, you don't have any, like, munitions or anything that I can make use of around here? Hmm? Really? Yeah, we figured that out well enough. Isaac Abrams. Ah. So it seems there's just kind of a mailing list here. And we are not yet on it. Really though, there's no ammo or supplies of any kind here at all whatsoever. You'd think there'd be at least a couple things, right?
Good luck, sister.
Where to? We are here. I drive people to their destination. That is who I am. Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
So how many headcanons are there that the cabbie is just Cain?
I don't know what happened, but LaCroix says I'm not supposed to let you up under any circumstances. He says I should escort you out of the building, so I'm afraid you're going to have to leave.
Go on, Chunk, get out of here. Hey, nice gun. Looks like it has a lot of ammo. Or at least enough. Also, this guard has a lot of blood. Jeez Louise. These are just like some regular schmuckos. Why do they have so much blood? That's the baton. It's a billy club. Oh yeah, I should probably actually load this. Might be a good plan.
Priest!
You're shooting at me too, dude. Just go. Mm-hmm. Really? Stupid physics.
Hey, who's there?
Fortunately, it's dark, and these guards are not the most perceptive in existence. Kind of would like what they have with their guns, but I don't really feel like fighting them. Don't really have a need to. So they let me pick this door, and presumably that would be a shortcut or something. And yet... I'm not getting that impression. Oh, wait. Here we go. Here we go.
Someone there?
No one here. Oh, for the sake of... I wonder. I don't think I would have made that without going up on that shelf like that. Well, that guard didn't see me somehow. Oh, hi.
Hey, who's there? Hey, where'd they go?
Come on, buddy. Turn around.
Freeze!
Get your baton away from me. Get out of the hall. Why can I not move past this one guard in this hallway? This is dumb. You, just keep backing up. Just keep backing up. Here, come over here. It's actually a little wide right here. Okay, fine. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the reloading. Wait, this goes back down to where I was, doesn't it? Confound it, it just led me right back here. Well then what's the point of this area? Can I not go through these?
Hey, stop right there.
Come on, buddy, keep moving. Yeah, you have all these doors in this tiny little hall with this one guard, and it's like, what do you even do here? What are you even supposed to do here? Why is this here? It's not even all that stealthy, really. Oh, hello, Spec Op friend. I mean, I guess if you're keeping away from Spec Op guy, then sure. So, I go up the stairs, and what am I supposed to do from there? I don't... Like, what even am I supposed to do from here? Wait a minute. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh, for the sake of... This game is not designed for this kind of platforming. So is it just when I move out here that happens? I guess so. It's not a matter of being protected, it's just being in the area. By the way, getting shot is messing with my jumps. Yeah, it's scripted, aka it's stupid. Oh, you're trying to go through stealthy like? Oh, well, here's a script that just says, fuck you. That's always a bad design decision. No excuses. I can't even stand on this damn thing. The platforms are too small for this stupid engine's interpretation to work properly. Like, I don't want to mess around with fighting at this point. I want to be done. I am done with this game. Let me onto the damn platform. This ugh. I didn't think it could get worse after all the nonsense with the wage and garbage. Really? They can shoot through the pipe. They can shoot through the pipe. Really? Wait, so then there is just a path over here? Wait, where does this go? Where does this go? Where does this go? Oh, for the sake of... There's a door here! Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just under the counter over here. If I walk around this entire area over here, no, it's just going to keep happening. Yeah, this guard is the real hero. Good grief. So the script happens when all that goes off. So you have to do that after they come down. Like, this is so bad. Oh, and that's a load zone right there. So I literally died right in front of a load zone. Are you kidding me? Good grief. Well, we're getting stare ammo at least. Are you kidding me? You saw nothing,
I anticipated
Buster.
you'd make it this far. I had no doubts about your capability. But I am not so easily betrayed. Did you ever think about what it takes to live as long as I have? To come this far? Consider that lack of judgment in your last few seconds. Tick, tick, tick. A bientôt, kindred. Help!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Really? It's all the way over there. Oh, for the sake of it. Do I even need to go down there? Oh, are you kidding me? Really? That's how it goes? How would you even know that? Where'd this clown go? Oops. Well, I suppose... Oh, there's a path here too. Well, they let me skip that. That's good at least.
Huh?
Just standing right there, huh?
Someone there?
Come on, turn around. Just gonna have a door hit you in the face eternally otherwise.
I lost him. Hey, where'd they go? Hey, who's there? Hey! Hey!
They keep shooting me through walls. The problem with them having so much blood is it just kind of takes forever to kill them like this. Are we just back here again? I think we're just back here again. We are. There's an elevator here. They don't seem to be in service. I don't think you can get those guys, but the other ones I think you can. Get away from the door. The service one? Then why did you describe it as small? The service one elevator is going to be the largest elevator of all of them. Good grief, how are you even going to notice this? Oh look, I pressed down and it's going up. Is that our plan here? Alright, so we did that. Is it still functioning somehow? Oh, good grief. The elevator should not be working after that. I didn't really want to blast all of these fools to smithereens. Because I would not have preferred to stock up on blood. They're not really that much of a threat, really, once I use presence. The stairs full up at least. Or near there. Found it. Really? Where even are they? Wait, why did he not go over the edge? Alright, so you're all here.
Hey, stop right there.
Wait, the one lady in the building, that isn't me. Really?
Hey, stop right there.
Please. Any more? Honestly, I don't really think too highly of being like, okay, here's the floor with a bunch of humans, and here's a floor that's nothing but vampires. By the way, now you're going to do a boss fight. They seem to do this thing where any important enemy that they don't want you to stun lock to death just is not allowed to stay there and get hit. They have to be able to teleport around. Get over here so I can punch you before those bats hurt me again. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, no, 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 no. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Who's shooting? Where were those shooters? You. Hey, if you want to shoot at the boss, that's fine with me. But I could use some resources first. Do you mind? Oh, now you want. Now you want to come over here. Don't shoot at me. Shoot at the big thing. Just heal me first. This is really obnoxious. This is just obnoxious. What the hell? And why do these bats do so much damage? They didn't do that much before. seriously, where did all my health go? So now the bats do ridiculous amounts of damage compared to before. Seriously, where does all my health go? It didn't do that before. Why is it doing that? It's extremely frustrating. Like, this is not reasonable. Like, as far as I can tell, there's no mechanic tied to it either. If there's a mechanic, then this is an extremely poorly explained one. In not having fun territory. Are you kidding me? Go away. What was that context command? Seriously? The spotlights? These are an element? Why would they be an element? This has never been a thing in this game. Are you fucking me? I appreciate what you're doing over there, buddy, but I really need the blood. Go get him, Tiger. So how am I supposed to focus on anything with these two damage sponges down here just being complete and utter menaces the whole way? Did they drop a carcass? Why? Oh, you're the same guy. Dang it. I thought you had a replacement. Did not actually want to do that. Where are these raccoons? Oh. I can't even track where anything even is, realistically speaking, at this point. So why is that one not functioning now? Where are these gets even coming from, really? What? Why am I getting a prompt for it here? Are we done? I was trying to be nice, buddy. Are you going to surrender?
You betrayed me. I gave you guidance, responsibility, opportunity, power. And now, you enter my building, cripple my organization, kill my most loyal associates. You, Judas, you devil. You think you've beaten me? Huh. I've still got my sarcophagus. Give me the key. I said, give me the key. It can't end like this. Don't you see the Quaid Jinn will kill us all? I can't lose. I will open the sarcophagus. I'll build an empire. It won't end here. You fool! You had it in your grasp! You had Los Angeles in your hands, and you threw it all away! That's why you're not a leader, why you'll never be anything but an errand boy. I'll build a new world order. Tell your anarchs, their days are numbered. Now, my sacrifice. Who are you?
Oh, Jack.
Damn. Kid, I knew your reputation, but hell, I don't think any of us could have done LaCroix like that.
Now ain't that a beautiful thing? Hey, mess around, buddy, I'm talking to you. You don't really talk much, do you? Hey, it happened just like you said. They never even knew what hit them. Threw that sarcophagus out there and they just tore each other up trying to get to it. And the kid worked out all right, huh?
Remember, wherever we go, it is the blood of Cain which makes our fate. Farewell, vampire.
So as of Hollywood, I consider the game to be kind of, a solid B- kind of territory. Afterwards, everything just goes downhill. Ugh. Do not recommend, would not play again. I'm having difficulty even putting my thoughts to words because I just have frustrations. It's really difficult for me to look back at the enjoyable parts of the game at all. I can only think about how much, the engine is not good for this kind of thing. The end game is a slog. Everything is just... It's beyond just having jank. It feels like it's barely even functioning. Another 6 months in the oven, absolutely. High sales numbers, Techstark. High sales numbers from teenagers, I'm going to guess. Yeah, the parts of the game that work really work, but unfortunately, that feels like it's about 15% of the game, and then everything else is just nah. Well, understandable. Cyberpunk 2077 is pretty much a case study in not comprehending the big picture. So is there a stinger at the end of this, or is it just credits, go back to title screen? It's done? Alright, buddy. case... Right then. Hmm. Got some options here. Oops. Who to raid? Let's go with Willow. Alright, so we're going to be raiding Willow, who seems to be playing Dead Island 2. A game I am not familiar with other than it involving punching zombies. I feel that as revolutionary as this game may have been for its time in a variety of ways, I do feel we're firmly in the territory of let's move beyond it and be better than this in all senses. In any case, as ever, I thank you all for joining me, and I hope that you all enjoy what remains of your evenings. Good night.